Hi gamers, welcome to the stream. I know chat, it's been so long since we've hung out. I don't know how you guys are coping. I don't know how you guys are like even able to function. Twitch chat, can you guys do me a favor and tell me that you hear me? If you guys could do me a favor and tell me that you are able to hear me at this exact moment in time, Twitch chat, this would be great. You hear me? Okay, fantastic. Fantastic. I set up my simulcasting the same way that Vandy did, and because of that, we only get one audio track. And that's very stressful. And so I was trying to make sure and figure out that like everything was good before I got too far. Also, Lunar, thank you so much for being a Foxling. I appreciate you. James being a Foxling for 27 months. Valis was fun. Wasn't Valis just a magical experience? It's just so cozy and homey. The chat, you guys can't see what's happening right now. But the animals have decided to go rogue. And by rogue, I mean, I have my giant boxes, plural, from the Pokemon Center back there. And Lola has decided to make them her jungle gym. You can, she's sneaking. She's sneaking around. And Bentley's like, what are you doing, madam? You are an old elderly woman and you do not need to be doing these things. So there's chaos that is happening currently. Also, Dome, thank you so much for being a member for 40 months. Price, thank you for being 59 months as a Kitsune. I appreciate you. Thank you. 𝗏𝗏, thank you for the 30 months as a Woodland Guardian. Thank you guys so much for all the member redeems. For those of you guys who don't know as well, this is simulcasted. I'm going to try to like just work on simulcasting always, all the time. Now that this program seems like it can handle everything better. Unless it's like a music reaction stream, unless it's something that like I literally just should not be doing on YouTube. As long as it's Pokemon based, I'm going to try to be doing it on the YouTubes and the Twitch. So that is information for you guys. Information for you guys. So, in case you guys do not know, hi, hello, subathon is over, which is really cool, really nice. We have free time. We can do things. And with that being said, on top of it, we are here for a charity stream today. We probably would have taken this day to rest, but everything just kind of ended up happening the way that it does, and because of that, we are here for a charity stream. It technically started at noon, which is why there is a bar down here that says Shiny Cats that's already filled up, if you guys didn't already know that. It did start at noon. 5 Shiny Cat Pokemon have been found already. Ariel, thank you for the 48 months. Hi, Vandy. You look different. Smile. Doesn't that just seem a little strange? A little strange? And look at how cute this dono alert is, chat. Look at how cute this is. So anytime someone donates, this will pop up. It's programmed onto my other screen as well. So if you guys choose to donate, if you guys decide to, again, you guys did more than enough during subathon. I physically cannot ask you guys to donate. I don't have it in me. I cannot do that. You guys have done more than enough. If you guys choose to, right? You guys can do ! charity. That should bring everything up for you guys. All of the commands that you guys need are pinned in the title of whatever stream you are watching. So that is very good to know for you guys. So everything is going to be in the title of both streams. It's on the YouTube side, it's on the Twitch side, all that kind of stuff. Mods, if you decide that people keep asking and you can't figure it out and all that kind of stuff, you want to pin messages, you guys totally can. But that's how it's going down. Charlie Brown, my throat, you guys can kind of hear it. It's going in and out. It's going in and out. I also went and got Duncan literally immediately before this. And I have hash browns and a little bit of a Sammy left. So I'm going to be finishing my Sammy. Bentley is perched and ready. I can't show you guys Benny anymore. I don't have a webcam to... Oh, there he is. Hey guys, it's Benny. It's his snoot. Sorry, they were stuck together and then they fell apart. Is this a sign to get Duncan? I don't know if you heard Bentley, but Bentley clearly growled, so. Benny, is it a sign to get Duncan? He didn't do it again. But he did it the first time. A little one for Bentley. A little tiny one for the Bentos. Also, you guys can do your daily sprouts again now. This is so weird. You guys can do it. It's a whole thing. It's weird to not see Vandy with you. It was weird to wake up alone. That was the weirdest thing for me personally. Also, you guys can hear this music, but I cannot, and that is driving me a little crazy. Is it better if I wear these? Oh, it's for sure better if I wear these. Okay. Okay, that's definitely better. But no, I didn't sleep well at all. I don't know what it is. My first night sleeping at Vandy's or my first night sleeping here, I sleep like garbage. I also have this really horrible recurring dream where I break my jaw. And it's awful, and it's really not a fun time. Thank you, Dan. I appreciate you, gamer. It's like, it's just awful. And there's like really nothing that happens in the dream. I'm just aware of the fact that my jaw is broken. So I had that one again, and it's one of the most miserable dreams ever. So I had that one. It was just really weird. It's just really weird. There's got to be some like dream science behind it of like why that's always a reoccurring dream for me. Like that is my nightmare, if you will. So I don't know. It's a whole thing, but we're here. I slept horrible, but I'm alive. I slept horrible, but I am alive. Thank you to everyone who is becoming a member over on the YouTubes, by the way, or renewing your membership over on the YouTubes as well. Appreciate you guys. So, in case you guys don't know how this is going, we are shiny hunting cat Pokemon today. I specifically have a claim on Flareon. So we're going to start with Flareon. Leafeon and Glaceon are already claimed by people. The Pokemon that are claimed, just so you guys know, is PM7 has Meowth, right? I have Flareon. Ace Trainer Liam has Furret. Shiny Shack has Skitty. Vandy has Zangoose. Watt is doing Leafeon and Glaceon. Neo is doing the Purloin line. Hasty's doing the Trubbish line. Dino is doing the Zorua line. Whimsy is going for the Pyroars. Rye is going for the Torracat and the Incineroar. And then Yugs is doing the Sprigatito line. So my current just thought process and like train of action, if you will. Callum encountered Flareon in DAs and even brought up how you'd feel if it were shiny. That's awesome. That's awesome. But yeah, so I'm gonna go in with Flareon, and then from there, I really want Sneasel. I'm not gonna lie, so I might pivot immediately and just grab Sneasel. We can do the Espeon isolation strat. And then we'll just kind of go from there. Depending on like which ones we can easily isolate and which ones we can't. So, we're gonna start there. Because I know there's someone else who actually like also wanted Flareon, which was shocking. Like that never happens. You know, I never have to compete for Flareon. So that was an interesting one. Vandy found Oinkologne already. All right. Anyways, that's fine. That's fine. I'm fine. Everything's fine, chat. Everything is fine. It might take me a little bit to like get everything like set up the way it needs to be set up. Just because for some reason it's a time right now. It is a time. Thank you so much for the follow, gamer. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate you for the follow. Hey chat, I know you're so thrilled and excited about Glitch City and hearing Glitch City music after the subathon, but boy, hear me out, chat. I have for you today more Glitch City. More Glitch City. And we're gonna start with this.
I voted for Trump twice, but not.
Hey, political ads. Let's mute. And consider why my ad blocker isn't working. Question mark. Political ads are the bane of my existence. Get 'em out, get 'em out. I wanna watch 𝗔𝗡𝚘𝗂𝘁. That's all I wanna do. Why is my ad blocker not working? Okay. Hopefully that fixes it. I like refreshed my ad blocker thing. That was awkward. Anyways, chat. Anyways, let's try this one and hope that it works. Okay, Elgato is here. That's a good sign. If I do this, does my Switch show? We're so back. Yeah, chat, fun fact, I had to message Helios as soon as Vandy left last night because my PC wouldn't boot to my monitors and I thought my entire PC broke. As a nifty fun fact for you guys, that was really fun. And by really fun, I mean it gave me immense anxiety and I wanted to throw up. So, that was really awesome. Really awesome, really fun. We got it. Apparently my PC was also possessed as well because all my like backgrounds, you know, like your background to your computer, those changed and I didn't ask for them to change. So that was another like nifty little part of it that I just didn't consent to. My entire background started with a bridge and then changed to a random just shipyard that apparently exists in Vietnam. So that was cool. And by cool, I mean terrifying. Also, hello to everyone who's joining the stream. Hi, Chloe. Hi, Brianna. I need rice drop shiny sandwich recipe. Scarlet and Violet. Okay, this should be it. This should be it. This should be good. I love the border on the stream. It's so cute. Thank you. I appreciate it. He's a little cutie patootie. If I had a nickel for every time I troubleshooted Lynn's PC from bed, I'd have 2 nickels. No, you did it from bed? I'm going to sob. I feel so bad. I'm so sorry, gamer. I'm so sorry. Children! Chat, it's like subathon never left. 2 Crow with the 50 pounds. That's so generous. That's so generous. Thank you so much to whoever just subbed, by the way. Appreciate you, gamer. Thank you, thank you. All right. Do not feel bad. If I didn't want to help, I wouldn't have responded. I mean, yeah. But that's why I was also like, okay, let me troubleshoot every single thing that I can think of before I bother him. Because this man will actually explode if I tell him that I plugged in my PC and my PC is now no longer working. You know? Like, I knew I was cooked. You know? I was like, Helios is gonna kill me. Chad, did you know you can use code LINS for advanced GG? Discount is fun and get banging flavors like raspberry acai or white grape? Thank you. Appreciate it. Chat, did you know that? Did you know that very impeccable lore that you may or may not have already known? Let me know. All right. I think it's here that I make the sandwich. If not, we'll figure it out. So we're going to save here. Sorry, I just dissociated. Just had a moment where I just blacked out. Chat will never see where my picnic table is. It's hidden from the world. I have such an itch to shiny hunt, which is rare nowadays, but I also have like 4 projects that have been on hold for weeks. That's fair. Like, I can't blame you, but also at the same time, it's like, if you want to hunt kitties with us. For anyone who doesn't know, by the way, I probably should have said this right at the start. If any of you guys are like, hey, I want to donate to charity, but also at the same time, like, I have no monies. If you shiny hunt Pokemon alongside us, and you find a cat Pokemon and you have a legitimate way to prove it, you can post it into Callum's Discord. And he will donate £1 on your behalf. As a fun fact for you guys. I need fire, which is olive oil and peanut butter. Peanut butter. Olive oil. Oh wait, I need herbas. Somehow I'm out of rice already. I don't know. Will! Oh my gosh! Hi, gamer. How have you been? How have you been? How you be? How you do? We just started, to be honest with you. But we've raised over £1,000 for animal and wildlife preservation, which is super kind, super amazing. So I'm really excited about it. I don't know if you're still doing Unite, but if you are, how's your season? How's everything going? How you be? How you do? We are currently shiny hunting Flareon. That is the goal right now. So we're going to see how well we do. You got back from England? Oh, I'm so jealous. I need you to tell me how magical it was. England is unironically #1 on my bucket list of places I want to go. It's #1 on places I want to go. Which sounds like insane, but I just want to visit England so bad. All right, chat, we found Flareon #1. Oh my gosh, 300 pounds? Chat, people are so generous. People are literally so generous. I'm in awe. Consider my flabber gasted, chat, and now I sound like Vandy. I've been around Vandy so much that I am now speaking in his lore. Chat, if I ever tell you that my flabber is gasted ever again, please delete my channel. Don't actually, but like, what if you did? But don't. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I tried the Vampire Sylvie and I enjoyed it a lot. Isn't it fun? You just don't die and you just make people mad. I enjoy Vampire Sylvie. Vampire Sylvie makes me happy. It's unreal. I was in Scotland and then England and then Amsterdam. I want to go so bad. I literally want to go so bad. My best friend in the entire world, she was my big in my sorority. She ended up finishing her like graduate degree out in Germany. And she got to study at the University of Bonn, which is, fun fact, a renovated castle that like ancient theologians used to study in and do their like schoolwork in. So she got to study in like a renovated castle and is like married to the love of her life out in Germany and is literally just living her best life. And literally all I want to do is visit her, but plane tickets to England and Europe are very expensive because she's like offered to do like a round the world kind of like tour where we get to like go everywhere and everything like that because, you know, traveling in Europe is just like, oh, we'll just take the bus to Italy, you know? Not actually, but you know, it's close enough. It's close enough. So She has offered. It just hasn't been like right place, right time, right financial situation. So. What is the vampire build? So I run mine really freaking annoyingly, and other people might not tell you to run it the way that I do. But mine is based purely on allowing you to not die. And so for that reason, I think I have Focus Band, Resonant Guard, Cursed Incense with Potion. And then you just have to know how your ult works, because how Sylvie's ult functions is you have to use it like when you're close to dying, because the damage you deal once you ult is the health you regain back. So it's really yucky, and you're not really focused on like being the #1 damage dealer, but you're focused on like basically almost playing like half defender. You just have to be really, really good at kiting. But you just don't die, ever. And then you just run green and white emblems. That's the main thing to know. You do not want black, you want white. Pokemon Black and White confirmed. It's pricey. Yeah, traveling overseas alone just for like your plane ticket is not great. You have to just book it so far ahead of time. Like, I know she told me that like she looked in like April and things were affordable, but it's just like I don't know what my life is in April, and then if like my car gets totaled again or something else happens, like I don't want to be like just screwed, you know? You're focused on being a menace. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, 5 people for a team is a lot to ask for. I mean, thankfully, it seems like the group typically plays a lot at night. So, I mean, in our situation, it's semi-easy unless everyone's like taking a break now. I just don't know what people's lives are anymore, you know, because I haven't been in the server in so long. We haven't done our dailies together in 8 billion years. What is up, every freaking body? Pew, 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 pew. Hi, Tay. Also, I'm absolutely going to miss the shiny for this guy, and we all just have to come to the terms that that's okay. I don't know what he looks like, but unless he is like neon orange and in my face, I am not paying like an ounce of attention to him. Just so everyone is just abundantly aware. Just wanted to make sure everyone was on the same page. If you ever go to Europe, I can't recommend Prague enough. I will keep it on the docket. Pew, 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 pew. How's it going, Tay? Hello, hello, gamer. He wears jeans? Oh, good thing I'm not paying attention to his pants. You would notice his shiny trust? We'll see. We will see. Wait, is that it? Hey, chat. Hey, chat. I didn't mean to click that button. Oh, well. Yeah, his body's a totally different shade. I had to say, I should talk Tank Sylveon on the enemy side all the time because I hate them. It's so annoying trying to kill one. It's our job. My job is to piss people off. And you know what? It'd be like that. No, we don't need to clip these. Thankfully, we're good. We only need to clip it if we find Flareon. We only need to clip it if we find Flareon. So, ugly man. Not a fan. But no, yeah, it's my job and duty to just piss people off with Sylveon. No! Mr. Hacked Man that we used for hide and seek. I pressed the B button. How many times do I need to press it? I'm going to get him out of my party just so we don't have to worry about that happening constantly. We're just going to put Milo back. Not Milo. Sorry. Milo's over there. We're going to put Leproy back on there. Good old Lapras mention. Okay, I will vouch, chat. The shiny is much more noticeable than I thought. The body's like yellow. Body's like yellow, so. 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 Chat, we could try to make an argument. Surely Callum will agree. Right? Chat. What do you mean? I don't even like you! I hate this guy so much. What do you mean you're gonna give me 2 back-to-back? Is Flareon in the room with us? She's back there. I saw her. Oh. Chat. And when I explode, then what? And when I explode, then what, chat? Put 1 on Wonder Trade? Maybe I will. To someone who will love it more than I will. I find him very cursed. Anonymous with 100 pounds? Chat, people are so nice. We're at 1,600 pounds raised. And for those of you who do not know, pounds actually has more weight to it than the US dollar. So it's actually over $600. 3 for 3? Imagine we find 3 of them before we find Flareon. I will explode. Just so we know. The more hate you put on the Mon, the more it's going to show up. You know what? It probably will. And at the top of the pyramid, going 3 for 3, Scovillain. Villain's in the name. We hate him. Villain is literally in the name. This is not an enemies to lover situation either. You donated 5 pounds. It did not show up, and I don't know why, and it cost me 9 Canadian dollars, but it's okay because I did it for charity. Thank you, 𝗏𝗏. That's very kind of you, gamer. Very kind of you. Thank you, thank you. Sorry if I missed any of your guys' donation messages as well. There's just like a lot happening. And it's hard because like they're not all just specifically my community as well. So I'm trying to catch them as they come in. But thank you, 𝗏𝗏, for the donation. For the lovely, lovely donation. Because it's relevant to the conversation. Yeah, it's just the conversion rates and stuff like that. I know you weren't saying it for that. I just more so have a guilt complex, 𝗏𝗏. I felt bad for not seeing it when it popped up and not giving you the recognition. That's just me, myself, and I. Hi, 𝗏𝗏. How's it going, gamer? How's it going? Chat, no way we find 3 shiny Scovillain, right? There's simply no way. I don't know what to do when someone explodes. Help, the mods are exploding. Well, if 𝗏𝗏's exploding, then I'm exploding. Now we have 2 of them. 2 exploding individuals. Then what? Then what, chat? Whimsy got male pyroar, chat. Big gaming moment. We're all chilling good here. Of course we are. Why wouldn't we be, chat? We're doing great. We're having a fantastic time. I've now been made aware of Tangerine Advanced GG Hydration. Sounds pretty fire. I can't even lie to you. Sounds pretty fire. I want them to make like an orange creamsicle pop if they haven't already. I feel like that would be really yummy in the tummy. Orange creamsicle is just such a good flavor, you know? You can't really go wrong. About as cool as a cucumber? You mean about as cool as you, Bri? Have you ever thought about that? Let me know. I ate the sun, so I'm exploding. Well, how did you fit it all in your... Did you just, like, unhinge your jaw, like in my dream? Did you break your jaw into smithereens in order to eat the sun? How did it get in your belly? Did you use a straw? Because, like, bonus points if you were brave enough to use a straw and you slurped it up. But, you know, not a lot of people have the guts to do that, so... These are just where the questions come in, you know what I'm saying? Did you become Snick? Yeah, let us know. Where did all the Pokemon go, chat? They're gone. 1 Flareon. 2 Flareon. I lied. I might do Espeon after this. I might do Espeon, and then after I get Espeon, I'll go for Sneasel. That wasn't a third one, right? No, sorry. I got Shine'd. By the like tufts at the top of the grass that look like that yellow that you see. I got spooked, chat. I got spooked. It might snow today. I'm so jealous. It was literally like 80 degrees outside when I went to go get my coffee earlier. 80 degrees, by the way. That's like a lot of degrees Celsius. Also, for all of you people who don't live in America, it has come to my attention via Twitter that you guys measure your paper in the formula of like A3 or like A2 and stuff like that. Is that real? Do you guys actually measure your paper? You don't? Okay, chat, it's real. It's real. Did my name pop up on the thing because I got an error message? I don't think it did. That one, that was the Shinx that just popped up, and it didn't look like your name. It was like... It truthfully looked like Big Uzi, but I knew it wasn't Big Uzi. Like legal paper? Legislative paper? We don't measure it like that, no. Nope. A4 is the standard. I don't even know what that means. I don't know what that means. Like, if we have like 11 by 13. It's typically the standard for paper here. Yeah, that was something I didn't realize was an American thing. But I found that out. And I needed to ask my relative people who are non-Americans if A3 and A2 and all that actually mean something to you. And the answer is clearly yes. I use the names for the sizes too. Chat, has anyone heard of A3 and A2? Because I simply had never heard of it until it popped up on Twitter at all. And the comment section were all just as confused as I was. A5 is the normal size? And where did you learn this? Helios! Oh my gosh, 50? 50? Yeah, we just call it letter paper here. That's it. Like, that's all we call it. Helios, thank you so much for the 50 pounds. What? I thought that was a shiny. Thank you so much. That was such a generous donation, gamer. Thank you for donating to the wildlife. By the way, chat, in case you guys don't know, if you do ! animals, it brings you to a spreadsheet of like not all of them, but some of the animals that are being supported by the charity. So if you want to see like actual animals and stuff like that, that's something that they set up for it. Just know that paper size is like 8 by 5. by 11. Yeah, I just like, I've never heard of someone call it A3, A5. Like, ever. I've just never heard of that. Until I saw it on that one Twitter post, I literally thought it was bait. And then all of the Americans that were very clearly American were like, I've never heard of this in my life. And the entire rest of the world was like, this is actually insane. How do Americans not do the standard for anything? And I said, that's a good question, Smile. I didn't ask for it. That was my train of thought, personally. Oh my gosh, Captain Croc, what are you doing here, gamer? How you be? How you do? I got Shinoed again, by the way, just so everyone's aware. How's it going, Captain Croc? It's been a minute, gamer. Hopefully life's been treating you well. That's what I'm saying, Tay. How's it going? How's life been? Hopefully life has been good. Appreciate you, gamer, for stopping by. Very kind, very generous. Do we do anything normal, by the way? I don't think so. I don't think so. Smile. Hi, Psyduck. One random Psyduck mention. Good, it's been a while. It has been a while. Hopefully life has been treating you well. Hopefully it has been. Obviously, it's just been crazy time after crazy time. Schnaps wanted to super chat. Silly kitty. Swiping mom's credit card. You're teaching him young, Kirst. You're teaching him young. I feel like I just saw my aunt who was lost at sea again for the first time in 30 years, except she discovered where Atlantis was, and it was a positive interaction. Very happy to see you again, though, Croc. It was cool to have you back. Appreciate you for stopping by, gamer. You can't wait for Psyduck and Unite? I think he's going to be interesting. He's a very unique playstyle. He's like Slowbro, but not. The chain of events you're going to be able to do between Psyduck and Buzzwole makes me want to throw up, by the way. Not excited for that. Not excited for that chain of events that's going to happen. Also, I need to eat my egg sandwich. I just realized I hadn't eaten it yet, and it's going to be cold. But the hunger is happening. He rubbed his head against my iPad and hit the little dollar icon. He said, Mom, you know you want to. Also, hi, Ryan. Welcome to the stream, gamer. You've been having new support withdrawal symptoms. Oh, you mean the fact that they don't add supports because they hate us? AKA they don't make money for them, so therefore they don't care. It's a good time. And by good time, I mean welcome to the agony. I don't like the way Flareon glitches when it like pops in. Its tail goes like horizontal until it like renders all the way. And then it just pops up. It's weird. Yeah, see? Yeah, see? You just saw it. It just happened. I don't know why it does that. Shout out Scarlet and Violet. Vandy got Zangoose chat. It's okay. He can cheater, pumpkin eater. I can hear him now. Let's go! Ah! It's such a good shiny. I mean, look at him. Just saying, chat. It's right there. Let's go! He throws the ball and he goes, bang! With a couple laughs, a couple claps. And that's what he said, word for word. The great impersonator. I hear the voices in my head again. They're calling you home. You did just find 2 shinies already, not just Laren. Yeah, but he also found 2 shinies already. And the one he's looking for. He found Vigoroth and Oinkologne. So for what it's worth, wild album to listen to at 1 a.m. Yeah. I will say, chat, I'm very glad I didn't listen to The Great Impersonator on stream. Very glad I did not. How is it? Words. Let's try this again. Gut-wrenching, heartbreaking. It's perfect for Ace because it was literally just taking your heart and shattering it into a million pieces on the floor. I will warn you, it is very unlike any other album she has ever put out sonically. So if you are used to 𝗠𝗏𝚘's old sound, if you are used to like Badlands, If I Can't Have Love, I Want Power, Manic, like that 𝗠𝗏𝚘, you're not getting it. You get bits and pieces of her like sprinkled in there, but it is gut-wrenching and it is very like vintage sounding. So, I don't know. It's such like sad music that like a lot of it's probably not going to be on like my repeats. But you know, she also made the album literally thinking she was going to die. So, you know, it's not like she really has a lot to like be like, "Oh my God, happiness. Yay!" You know what I mean? Like that's just unrealistic to expect of an artist when they're going through as much as they are. And they think this is literally the last album they'll ever be able to put out. But it was still really well done. She's just a really good songwriter, you know? I wouldn't expect it to sound like your music from an album titled The Great Impersonator. Yeah. That's just why it was like, it was just such an adjustment. Whoa. Hey, perfect game, by the way. It was just such an adjustment to listen to. But it is cool to like hear the healing process as she's like going through the album as well. Because a lot of the fan accounts have like put together some like pretty cool information and stuff like that, which is nice. But I don't know. It kind of sits where Tortured Poets does for me because they were both obviously albums that like the person needed to make at the time, and they're beautifully gut-wrenching. But it's not an album that I would like put on to be the background noise of my life 9 times out of 10. Yeah. Some songs! Woo! For sure. It's the same thing with Tortured Poets. So they're both just kind of like in their own like category of like, they're really brilliantly songwritten and they're beautiful songs. It's just like, I don't know how often I would re-listen to it because of how literally just sad and gut-wrenching it is, you know? Exactly, Tay. And like, don't get me wrong, there are some like ones that aren't just as like whew on there, but I told Ace my big 3 for 𝗠𝗏𝚘 are still Badlands, Manic, and If I Can't Have Love, I Want Power. Yeah, Dog Years is a weird one. Apparently Dog Years didn't almost make the album, but they added it last minute. So it was one that was almost cut. So, do with that what you will, Ace. Bum, bum, bum. I even tried re-listening to it this morning. And I got pretty far. I still feel roughly the same, though. I tried to listen to it again just to make sure I wasn't just like, you know, what's the word? Like, just too tired to really appreciate it, you know what I mean? And, like, a few of the songs make a little bit more sense now that I kind of have, like, more context going into it and, like, more of, like, an understanding. But still, you know? I'm kind of debating whether I just, like, rewrite my save so I don't have 2 shiny 𝗏𝗏𝗏 because I don't like them, nor do I care for them. To get my 𝗟𝗏𝗏 back. Or if I just run it and I keep the 𝗏𝗏𝗏. And I'm kind of torn. Need to finish Billy and Sabrina still? Listen, you need to finish short and sweet. You do. The fact that you went from hearing songs about sex to dying is quite the switch up. Hey, chat! 3 for 3! Yeah, I guess this is a sign that I have to keep them now. Oh my gosh. Just stay in the ball. I really don't want to deal with it. I can come back. I can go back. I can come back. I can go back. Re-encounter. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I went to grab mail and to come back and there's another 𝗏𝗏𝗏. There sure is. Welcome back. Sorry, I was letting them know that I can offer them 3 shiny 𝗏𝗏𝗏 in place of Flareon because it's not shining. One, 2. I just don't think I can hit it. Will you just stay in the ball, please? Thanks. Okay. To the box. To the box with you. Okay, chat. Our sandwich just ran out. With that many shinies, I cannot deny them the save. I cannot deny them the save. However, I do have to eat my sandwich here real quick before it no longer gets safe to eat. So this is not for you, mister. This is not for you. Yeah, insane though, Cyber World. I don't know how it keeps happening. I don't know how it keeps happening. I don't even need long enough to put on a cafe video. I can't use my other hands, you know? You guys, you can watch. Oh. Hey chat, Streamception. Hey chat, not that one. You guys can watch the Sonic the Hedgehog lore. Chat, we're over halfway there. We're coming back. Okay, chat, we're good. We're good. Thank you for allowing me to eat my sandwich. Appreciate it a lot. Okay. Alrighty. I also realized I never posted that I was doing this on Twitter. So I did that. All right, let's make sandwich number 2. The fact that you can't make a sandwich while I'm cried on is one of my least favorite mechanics in this entire game. By the way, as a neat little fun fact. All right. I need rice. I need to buy more rice after this, chat. Don't let me forget. Olive oil. Which one can I use? Okay, salty, spicy. Evie pick. Okay. All right, we run it back. We don't fail this time. Surely not. It's impossible. For anyone who's curious, by the way, this is what all has been found. Let me move this. Zangoose has been found, and then there's nothing behind the camera other than not 𝚑𝚑𝚘𝚗. Litten. I think. I'm so tired. Pyroar, all these guys. And little guy down here. Little guy. That's what's been found. Captain Krog, thank you so much for resubbing to the channel. I appreciate you guys. For 29 months, LOL. Appreciate you in the 29 months, gamer. Appreciate you in the 29 months. All right. We're gonna pack it up, chat. What are the odds? What are the odds we find another 𝗏𝗏𝚘𝚗? I'm concerned, personally. Just so everyone's aware. I am concerned. The odds are not looking to be in my favor. It's just like the Hunger Games all over again. I have met Jonas today and I care for he so much. You met the Jonas brothers? You met the Jonas brothers? Another 20-pound donation. Very kind, very generous, gamers. Very kind, very generous. But I'm sorry, Bri. Who did you meet? Who doth you meet? Jonas the cat. I didn't know that was a cat. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. Did not know that was a cat. Whose cat is that? Whose cat is Jonas? Let me know, because I actually don't know. I do not know the kitty. Speaking of cats, chat, how long do you think it's going to take us to find all of them? Because as a nifty fun fact, this is a 12-hour event. It ends at midnight Eastern time. I just didn't have the guts to put another timer on the screen because I didn't want people to think that the subathon was still going. So therefore, I did not put the timer on the screen. Because I would have felt really bad if people would have thought it was a subathon timer and they donated a lot of money for me to not stream longer. Yeah, it's probably going to come back to the legendaries again. For sure. Unless someone gets insanely lucky with 𝗏𝗏𝚘𝚗𝚘. Okay, but charity? True. True. For kitties. I can actually see if I have Mewtwo in Let's Go. Because I might be able to soft reset it. I don't know if I can or not. I actually have no idea if I caught it or not. Hopefully I didn't. Do you need to have Mewtwo in order to get the shiny charm? Does anyone know? Callum just said, oh my god. Oh, Jackson's animal rescue. Aw. Wait, that's so nice. Pretty sure you do need it. So then I have it. So then I have Mewtwo. So we cannot do Mewtwo resets and let's go. That is what I've learned. That is what I have learned at this exact moment in time. That's tough. That is a very tough time. Because I was like, oh, I could do that for once. Cannot. Cannot be doing that. But I'm overdue for a shiny in Dynamax Adventures. I did get Raikou, so I cannot go for Raikou. But I think the only one Vandy can... Wait, did Vandy get Solgaleo? Does anyone know? I know he has Entei. He physically cannot get Suicune. He might be able to go for Lando if Landos are in Dynamax Adventures. I think Vandy already has Sun Kitty. I couldn't remember if he did or not. He has so many. He's like, yep, it's just another Tuesday. We could try to go for like Glameow or in like PLA if we wanted to. He can't get the Sun Kitty. Okay, so he has it already. I think he can only go Lando and Mewtwo, maybe. Okay. I was gonna say, I think Lando's all that's left for him. No, you have work? I'm so sorry, gamer. Hopefully you're off at like a decent time and you don't have to be stuck there all day. Hopefully, hopefully. There's just so many Scovillain. And he is not going for Mewtwo again. Understandable. He probably called it a lot of mean names and said he's not doing it again. He probably called it a lot of mean names. And a demon shift tomorrow? No. Not like this. Not like this, gamer. The demon shift is yucky. And I'm very sorry about it. Very, very sorry about it. Working Saturdays at a pet grooming place is what I imagine Black Friday is for retail workers. Oh, yeah, around the holidays, too. Yeah, for sure. Viper with 100 pounds. Wait. Viper. Our good pal Viper with the $100 dues. That's so kind of you, gamer. What the heck and heck? I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I don't know if you're on my side or Vandy's side right now, but thank you so much for your kindness and generosity, regardless of which side you're on. Now they're spawning. I was going to say, it was getting to be a long time before I saw Flareon again, and I was getting a little concerned. I don't miss Black Friday. I don't either. Can confidently say that much. It was not a pleasant time. However, I don't feel like Black Friday is like, at least here, like as big of a thing anymore because of just like online shopping. A lot of people just don't want to deal with it anymore. Like going in person and having to get pushed around and just like having to deal with everything. Plus, so many stores do their Black Friday deals early now. To like prevent people from getting trampled, you know? Over non-essential goods.
No, I want the Prada handbag. No, I want the Prada handbag. Denise, your husband doesn't love you. You take that back.
You know, and then it's just like,
but I want it.
why do you guys look shiny? Is it because you're under the tree? Like all four of them, like low-key, high-key kind of look shiny. The little ones, not the big one. I know you're not, but they do. Chat, help, I'm not used to being on YouTube. Oh, I'm live on Twitch right now if you prefer. I'm simulcasting. If that makes you more comfy, you can just do a little hop, skip, and a jump. Over to Orpal. Orpal platform. Black Friday here is so bad that most things are only $5 off now. Oh my gosh. I mean, it definitely depends on the retail store here. A lot of people just do like buy one, get one halves. Like it's a lot of BOGOs typically. Or like buy two, get ones. You know, like you have to spend a solid amount to get a discount off something else. It's very rare that you can just get 50% off like an item, you know? At least in my experience from what I've shopped. But like a lot of times the sales just like aren't worth it, to be honest with you. At least not from what I've seen. Hi, Ghost. Welcome to Purple Site. The day Ticketmaster croaks, I will be so happy. A single ticket to WrestleMania, which is 2 days, mind you, costs almost $7,000, and that's pre-sale. $7,000 for pre-sale is actually absurd. That's like Super Bowl. That's like Super Bowl prices. That's absolutely nuts. I'm so sorry, gamer. Congrats on at least getting through the queue in pre-sale, though, because that's half the battle. That's half the battle. I don't know if you guys were on stream when I found affordable Billie Eilish tickets last night, and they were like $270, $280 a piece, and I was like, that's affordable. I don't mind that, actually. And then by the time you got through all the hidden fees and everything else, my 2 tickets that were like $287 a piece, my total was over like $860. And I'm like, so you mean to tell me, right, that the additional fees for these tickets cost just as much as the ticket itself? Like, that's insane, personally. Personally, I'm not a fan of that. I feel like sometimes Flareon spawn down here and then they never spawn again. And I feel like I am now in the boat of them not spawning down here ever again. Hey, never mind. Take it back. It's not shiny, though. My sandwich is going, right? Okay. Just wanted to be sure. I just don't feel like I'm seeing as many as I did before. Just in general, of all Pokemon. Yeah, going to Vegas does sound like just a long journey. I cannot lie to you. I'm excited for Razor to make the drive. I don't know if Razor's like on his way to New Orleans like now. Because I know it's, well, I guess probably not. Is today Saturday? Yeah, today's Saturday. Maybe he is then. If it shows Sunday. He might be going on a trip in his favorite rocket ship. And by that I mean his car. I really hope Razor... It's Friday? Today's Friday, chat? Wow. Oh yeah, because I guess Saturday's the Halloween party. I'm all backwards. Subathon has destroyed my reference of time. Sorry, I got shy on it for a second, and I almost got angry. Don't worry, I did not. Penny with the 10 pounds. Thank you so much for the 10 pound to the animal rescue. Thank you, thank you. I don't know if that's our Penny, but in case it is, thank you so much, gamer, for the kindness and the generosity. I just know we used to have a Penny who's around decently often, so. The pandemic destroyed my sense of time. Yeah, Subathon do be doing that. It just... took my hopes and dreams, chat. That's what it did.
And it made them all come true. Whee!
Since I'm home for 6 weeks, I get confused with my days very often. It's a totally weird thing when it's like you're on the schedule of going from 1 p.m. to 1 a.m. and like your times and your days just like really don't matter outside of like, I know I'm going to work in 2 days at 5 p.m., you know? I didn't even remember what days I went to work. I just knew how many days it was away from what day it currently was. And it just worked like a countdown in my head. You know? Because like right now I'm like, all right, gotta go to work on Sunday. Hi, Paul. Welcome to the stream, gamer. How's it going? How you be? How you do? Hopefully you're having a great day. Yeah, chat. Today's Friday. I forgot we had the Halloween party. Which I don't know how I forgot. Because Shan's been talking to me nonstop about it. I'm going to blame it on my lack of sleep from last night. And how I just continuously kept waking up over and over and over again. And then I had the bad dream of my jaw breaking again. I would love for that dream to retire. If anyone wants to talk to my brain about making that dream, like, take a hike. And there's nothing that happens in the dream either. I can't talk because my jaw just does not work. It's very strange. Does anyone else have, like, just weird dreams that aren't even bad? They're just weird and they constantly keep repeating. As Vandy, he knows a thing or two about retiring. It's true. I can't believe you guys will never see him stream again. Sometimes you can still hear his voice. Six weeks of work with not being able to do much. Yeah, because it all messed up. It's just the way it goes. You know? It's a spicy time. I've had a dream since my first year in university about being back in high school, but we're in lockdown for something spooky. Oh, no. No, thank you, Smile. No, thank you, Smile. I'm good. Not the spooky lockdowns. Those are bad. Those are not the good ones. Not that there's ever really a good lockdown, but... Ahaha! What? Oh, it's you! You're so small, I didn't even see you. Toodaloo! Oh, I guess I could do that. It's crazy how we got so many last sandwich and now not a single one has spawned. Like, not even Flareon, just like a shiny in general, you know? Because we already have only 11 minutes left. All right. Good news is I can just reset this one. If we don't get any. But I would prefer to get something. I would prefer to get anything. That way I can go for Espeon. Because it's such an easy shiny to see and find and get. I mean, I have to buy more rice soon, though. That is the one thing that is on the agenda. I think Cam just found another one. Question mark eyes emoji? I don't know what it is yet. I'm sorry. Chat, pause for the cause. Cam just got shiny Suicune. What? Yeah, Cam just casually just got shiny Suicune, chat. Captain Croc is the veteran. It's true. It is true. Insane. That's such a crazy one to find this early. Insane. Cal was just like, I didn't think anyone would find it. Good shit. Yeah, I'm with Cal. I didn't think we'd get the legendaries. All right, well, that's one Johto cat down. One Johto kitty. Insanity. Yeah, getting shiny Suicune is nuts. Chat, if you were doing this event, which one would you go for? Like, if you had to lay claim to a kitty line, what would you do? Who would you claim? Thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Appreciate you, gamer. Hopefully you're having a great day. Thank you, thank you. No, I didn't want to fight you. We're 18% of the way through the hunt, though. We're making progress. Skitty. Okay. Would you be doing like BDSP radar? Is that the thought process? Because Skitty's a hard one. Skitty's cute, though. I was always a Delcatty fan, but my appreciation for Skitty as a Pokemon has definitely like gone up through the years. It is a cutie patootie. Chat, I'm convinced you guys ate all the shiny Pokemon. Did you put them in your belly? Did you slurp them up through straws as well? Because I'm getting a sneaky suspicion. I put them in my advanced GG. Sorry. You put them in, you pulverize them into a powder, and then you shook up their contents? I would go for 𝗔𝗓𝗔𝗡𝗊𝚡 𝗔𝗓𝗔𝗡. So in order to do that, how do you do that? How do you do 𝗔𝗓𝗔𝗡 𝗔𝗓𝗔𝗡 specifically? Do you hunt it in Let's Go and then transfer it? Because don't you have to have a Let's Go save file in order to get it? Oh, Galarian. Sorry. My bad. I was like, Gmax is so specific, but I have to respect it. With eggs. What game can you do eggs with in Skitty? Just like Emerald, probably, I guess? You've been streaming 40 days in a row. I can't blame you. Yeah, minus the hurricane. Minus the literal force of nature. It was very eerie that day because we went to go to the store and they had apparently sent in like rescue groups from all over the United States. And we pulled into like my Target just to like grab, I don't even remember what we needed, but we went to grab stuff, right? And they had the rescue team, the life search and rescue team. Complete with boats, complete with just like all vehicles of transportation that you would think you would need to do civilian rescue ever. And they took up almost the entire parking lot from Missouri. And I was like, oh, so they're bringing in the troops. And at that moment, I saw Vandy's like soul leave his body. He was like, oh, good. I was like, it's gonna be fine. I was like, they brought in the homeland. You know, because Missouri's so close to Nebraska. And he's like, is this how you cope with things? You just laugh to take away the seriousness of it? And I was like, yes, actually, that's exactly what I do. Because if I make it lighthearted in my head, it can't hurt me. I said I absolutely laugh to cope. I for sure do. So me saying, oh good, they're bringing in the homeland. That's my way of coping. That's how I do it. Missouri is the cavalry. Exactly. Arik, thank you so much for the 20 pounds. To the animals. The animal rescue. Kitty, kitty, kitty. I'm really trying, Croc. I am trying so hard. This remix goes kind of hard, chat. Where are all of them? All right, well, the good news is I can reset this entire sandwich in 3 minutes. So that's positive, I suppose. No herbas lost. What song is this? This is the Undertale 𝗏𝗡𝗏𝗡 theme remix by 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 Barbie Bacon. That is an awesome name. How's it going, gamer? Hopefully you're having a wonderful day. Welcome to the Flareon shiny hunting. Callum with the 25 to the animal rescue. Let's go! And it was Undertale, but for which boss? It's the spooky one. I like Flareon. So do I. We faced 3 times on this stupid stinky man. Stupid stinky guy. But we're doing our best. Thank you so much for the follow, gamer. Appreciate it. Also, chat, I did stay up last night while I was listening to the new Halsey album. Trying to get, like, new stream stuff, like, sorted for you guys. I have a few, like, cool, cute new ideas. And one of them I could basically, technically show you tonight if I wanted to. We'll see. We will see. It does feel weird streaming with my own setup, though. Like, just seeing, like, this layout on screen is, like, very surreal. It doesn't feel like it's mine, but it is. You know? It's a very weird thing. At least you're getting shinies? Well, I got shinies. I haven't gotten a shiny in a minute. I just happened to get 3 stinkers in a row. You know? We're almost halfway to the gold dono of the kitties, though. So that's really cool. Whoa. We're almost halfway there. Whoa. We're doing our best. All right. How much time is left? 20 seconds. Chat, what are the odds we find Flareon in 20 seconds or less? What are the odds? I'm a believer. Always been a believer. Never not been a believer. Never not been a believer. I wouldn't bring up the first 3 shinies. You're going to jinx yourself? Nah. Alright. We reset. Chat, what is Vandy going for right now? What is he hunting? Jolteon? You can isolate that? I didn't know you could isolate that. Where do you isolate that in this game? Because I haven't seen an outbreak for it either. Like, I know Vaporeon you can isolate with outbreaks, but I have not seen someone do Jolteon specifically. All right, sandwich time. Rice. Peanut butter. Olive oil. Last time when I got it, chat, I did salty. So we're going to try salty again, and we're going to see if for some reason that makes a difference. There's no reason why it should make a difference. Might go to the ice biome and make a steel sandwich since I get funny encounters there. Is it just Beldum? Oh, and Duraludon. I am freezing right now, chat. I'm grabbing another blanket. My fan isn't even on. But I'm just in the boat of being chilly. And I'm wearing leggings too, but Beldum, Alolan, Sandshrew, and Duraludon. Okay. Yeah, those are solid ones. For sure. Oh, by the way, chat. Just as a quick warning for you guys. People believe They have data mined the names of Gen 10, like Pokemon blank and Pokemon blank. If you don't want to see that information or hear it, this is a reminder to make sure that you have your filters on and all of that stuff. Because I'm pretty positive I know the names of the new games. If it's real. If it's real. Because it could not be. I'm going to raise my desk a tiny bit. So, if not, avoid Twitter at all costs. I mean, yeah, obviously just be careful, but make sure you put your, like, muted words and stuff like that on. Thankfully, I think there's not a lot of people who know about it yet. I will say, if it is real, it's cool. It's really sick. And the marketing value behind it is actually pretty cool. I think it's a cooler theme itself and just the way that they're going to be able to market it and have it be like a experience than just the words Scarlet and Violet. If it's real, which it might not be. But if you know what I'm talking about, do not say anything in the chat or else. Or else. I think it's sick, though, personally. Alrighty. We got 3-in-1 sandwich. We need to bring back the odds. I will start vaporizing chatters if they start leaking stuff. People have been good about it. People have been very good about not leaking. So. We just need that trend to continue. I just wanted to warn you guys that it's a lot more serious than just like, oh, this happened in X and Y. You know? So. Gen 10 stuff is, in fact, leaking. And I just wanted people to be aware. So they can protect themselves if they need to. Hi, Bobby. Welcome to the stream. Hello, hello, gamer. Hello, hello. Hopefully you're doing well. Welcome to Shiny Hunting Flareon. Welcome to the Flareon Shiny Hunting stream. And we're going to hope that we don't phase on another stupid guy in overalls. How's stream going? It's going solid. We're almost halfway to the charity goal, which is amazing considering the fact that we have not been going that long at all. So to be over halfway already is big, massive, because a lot of people aren't even off work yet, you know? But I am trying to find Flareon. I have phased 3 times on stupid Pepperman. So we're just hoping to actually find Shiny Flareon. That way I can move on to my next target. That's the goal. How's your Friday going, Bobby? Hope you're having a great day. You guys have also made it to the weekend, though, by the way. Congratulations, guys. You guys just have today, and then you guys can relax? Eyes emoji? Weekend? Sleep in? Question mark? I didn't even know you were here. You are so small. And like invisible. You're on your way to work, sadly. Oh no. Hopefully you're off semi soon. Hopefully you're off at least semi soon, gamer. I'm very sorry. Very, very sorry. Hopefully you at least get the weekend off too. That would be helpful. That would be helpful. Wait. Chat shiny! We did it! We're free! We did it! You can't even tell! You can't even tell! Because it looks the same! What a time! What a time to be alive. It only took many sandwiches. Many of them. I'm telling you, maybe it's the 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝚡𝚏𝚏. We didn't think it was that, but I think it's the 𝗟𝗏𝗏. I think that's real. The salty 𝗟𝗏𝗏 might be the strat. At least you didn't miss the shiny this time. Listen. Listen. It sure is a shiny of all time. It sure is. It sure is. Add to the party. That's fine. Look at the baby. Is she even marked? She is! She's the peckish. Okay, so Vandy just got Jolteon at the same time. All right. Can someone send me the clip, by the way? Can someone possibly, maybe, perhaps send me the clip of me finding Flareon? That would be greatly appreciated if someone could. I think I go here, if I'm not mistaken. You got Nala, I heard? I did. I did indeed. I did indeed. It's like you guys are soul linked. It truly is. It truly, truly is. I need to figure out... Is it not here that I go? Or is it here? Might be that one. Okay, it's the sign, right? I forget. Or is it this way? I think it's this way. I sent you the clip. Thank you. Appreciate you. That would be helpful. Okay. Okay. Hi, Zombie Slayer. Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for sending me the clip, Ghost. Appreciate you. I think it's here for Espeon. This seems like the area. How to isolate S beyond. I know there's a secret spot you have to go to. I just want to be sure I go to the right spot. If it'll load. Okay, we run. Does he end up where I am? I think so. Okay, yeah, we're literally in the exact same spot. Chat, I'm so smart. I love using my noggin every now and then. All right. I'm sorry. Vandy already got shiny Luxio. I'm gonna explode. XOXO. I need to save real quick, actually. I need to save real quick. Wait, I don't have rice. Chat. I'm gonna blow up. Okay, I need to put a flag down. I don't have rice anymore. You got shiny Litleo and Sneasel earlier. Did you put it in Callum's Discord? Did you put it in Callum's Discord? That way you can potentially add to the charity funds and stuff like that. Because if you have a way to legitimately prove it with your screenshots, he'll donate £1 on behalf of you. Up to 100 people. I don't know how many people have done it yet. Helens, you should buy some rice. Hey, Bri, I'm gonna buy some rice. Smile. I don't need that much rice, actually. Okay, let's go back. Let's go back to the exact same area we were at before. Okay, so we still need Leafeon and Glaceon then. Okay, because the person who was going for them couldn't find them. So Leafeon and Glaceon are still on the table, chat. Okay. Who got Sylveon? No one did, I don't think. Yeah, it's not off on the counter. Hi, kitty. Welcome to the stream. There's 2 cats that have decided to make me lay down in their perch. You know what? Listen, we're here. Your cats can help get more shiny fellas. All right. Oops. It's behind my camera. There we go. You need rice. Vinegar. We're going to do salty, spicy. Because I'm running out of salty. All right. There we go. Dum bum bum bum. Bentley. Bentley. Hold on, chat. Okay. We're cooking. Wait, is this like not where I'm supposed to be? It said psychic, right? Yeah. I'm so confused. We did the same thing and we're in the same spot. Did they change it? Which one are you going for? 𝗖𝗢𝗗𝗘. You should literally be able to get it right here. I'm like watching a tutorial of someone who literally just did the isolation method. Is it because it's nighttime? Or raining? Okay. We're just gonna reset it. We're just gonna reset it. Nah, chat, we're doing great. 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 We're doing so good. Hi, James. Welcome to the stream, gamer. Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Okay, so do I still have rice? Did I save after I got it? I did. Okay. The issue is like I don't know what to do until it becomes daytime. I don't know what to do. Because I said I was going for Eevee, so I don't feel like I can get anything else. Also, hi Alana, hi Jep. Hello, hello gamers. What we can do is actually we can time hop and see if we can get Eevee outbreaks. Unless there's just no regular outbreaks happening? There's a few, okay. There's just not a lot, okay. Am I getting shiny hunted? Unfortunately, you're not a cat, gamer. But I do appreciate the offer, though. Okay, I think Eevee outbreaks can only spawn in the first area. So we're just gonna check for them. Because I think that's the only way we're gonna be able to get Eevee without doing Masuda. What are you going for now? I'm technically going for 𝗖𝗢𝗗𝗘, but it turned nighttime, and so they won't spawn. So I'm gonna try to get an Eevee outbreak in the meantime. Just so then that way, once I get 𝗖𝗢𝗗𝗘, because that's the last one I can like easily isolate. If not like 𝗖𝗢𝗗𝗘, then like see if I can get Vaporeon to spawn. Also chat, nobody answered me. How did Vandy isolate Jolteon? But yeah, I'm having a good day. We're raising money for some charity. We're shiny hunting some kitty Pokemon. It's a fun time. It's a very, very fun time. I think using 𝗘𝗑𝗏. I had no idea you could isolate Jolteon and 𝗘𝗑𝗏. Interesting. Oh, John got Meowth. And Liam just got Furret. Let's go. He went near the place where Larry's gym is at. Jolteon spawn there? This is news to me. Hi, Ayo John. Welcome to the stream, gamer. It's only electric spawns there. Interesting. I had no idea. News to me, chat. News to me. It would make my life a lot easier if they weren't doing the, like, promoted spawns right now. I was gonna say, the speed in which he's finding them, alarming. Alarming. 77 pounds! Chat, you guys, we've raised so much money in such a little time. That's such a cool thing to see. I found, like, 4 Jolteon in that area. Like, shinies or just spawns in general because it's a rare spawn? Oh, we're going for Sneasel after this. Oh, we're going for Sneasel after this. Okay. I just need it to become daytime. I just need it to become daytime. Okay, Liam's going for Umbreon. Oh, Vandy's already done? I didn't know Vandy was done. Oh. Okay, hey chat. Hey chat, how's it going? He's an EP boy. I mean, I know, but like the shiny hunting events are like his like his whole shtick. I just kind of assumed he would have gone longer, but we're good, chat. I hope he feels better. I had no idea. I had no idea he ended. Alright. I thought you meant that he caught all the shinies, not that he's not live. Oh, I meant that he's, like, done. He ended stream, right? Yeah. So he is retired. Of course, chat. So I can't go for Sneasel yet until it turns to daytime. He's retired for the weekend. There you go. Retired for weekend alone. So anyways, chat, anyone got any fun talents? Any fun pets? Any... Like, if you were to do a talent show, what would your talent be? Also, Viper, shout out to you for the $100 donation earlier. I did see it. I did see it. You couldn't probably hear me, but very generous of you. Thank you. Voice impressions? Wait, that's sick. That's so cool. That's so cool. I'm here for it. What a neat talent. Callum with the 30-pound. Let's go. We're doing the things. All right. Chat, since it's nighttime and we have time to kill, I'm still freezing. So I'm going to put on a hoodie real quick because I literally, my fingers freezing, my toes freezing, 2 blankets on me, still freezing. My fan is not on and I have the shivers. So, I am going to put on a hoodie real quick because we literally are forced to wait for the sky to turn normal. So, I'm going to do that real quick, chat. All right, and I'll be right back. Sorry, a little awkward, but we're just kind of stuck here until it turns to the daytime. So, give me just a second, gamers. All right, chat. We have hoodie and big fuzzy socks. So, we're gonna try that real quick. And we're gonna hope that I stop shivering because I'm so cold. Oh yeah, the subathon's over. Hold on, I can fix that. That's a good point, Viper. That's a really, really good point. I had no idea that was still going. Watch, now I'm gonna start overheating. That's gonna be my luck, is now I overheat. Okay, so that was Twitch Nightbot. Wow, chat. Subathon is done. Turning off the subathon timer feels weird. Okay. All right. Oh. We're apparently engaging in combat, chat. That's news to me. News to me. Alrighty. Bro Metapod with 200 pounds? So much money. Put on the hoodie, the sweatpants, then turn on a fan, temp moderation. That's how we do it. That's how we do it. Chaz, thank you for the follow, gamer. It's how we do it. Alrighty. Chat, I'm really at a loss for what to do, because I literally can't hunt for anything else. I'm very torn. Very torn. I just needed to start changing. You know what? This one's map. Okay, we're gonna put a little tracker here. You know what, chat? We're just gonna run. Our evolution's not key to Kami. We're in stay time. So this spot you can specifically isolate Espeon. Is the thing. But I don't think evolutions are in Kitakami at all, if I'm going to be honest with you. If they are, I'm not aware of where they're located because I've never seen someone hunt them there. So, truthfully, I'm just going to run around and we're going to see what shinies we can find until it becomes daytime. That's my plan of action right now. And you know what? Maybe we'll find a random full-on Sneasel or something. Because it's better than sitting there doing nothing. So, they're not in Kitakami as far as I'm aware. Okay, that's what I thought. That's what I was thinking. So we're literally just going to run all across the map, chat. Looks like it might be starting to change. It's not as dark. None of you guys are shiny, right? I failed shinies of Snover before. You are so cute. Shout out to 𝚘𝚘𝚘𝚘. Being the cutest little baby. I did remember the spot. I did do a little video check just to make sure I wasn't in the wrong spot. Okay, no, it's just as dark outside. It was the clouds. They were deceiving. I appreciate the good luck, Chloe. We just got very unlucky with the one Pokemon we were wanting to hunt being only available in the daytime. Oops. You were not a sparkle. You were a candle. That's my bad. All right. Also, chat, just as an FYI, I don't know how long we're going to go for today, but I still have endurance. So I'm kind of chilling, so I'm kind of planning on going for a bit. If I start to reach the point where I'm getting eepy and I, like, don't feel like I have the stream endurance anymore, I'll definitely tap out. But as of right now, I'm planning on going for a bit, so. Just so you guys are aware. I just don't want to get off too early as well because I want Callum to, like, at least have a chance to finish in time. Not in Kitakami, just check Cerebi. Thanks, Alice! Appreciate you. This way's the gym, right? I'm not crazy? No, this way is more mountain. Maybe we'll just get really lucky. And we'll find a random full odds fella. Scarfy, my beloved? Like, actually, unironically? Yes. I'm happy for you. I'm glad you enjoy this video game. Someone needs to. It's your second favorite gen. Wow. Okay. Okay, okay. I couldn't disagree further. But I am happy for you because someone needs to enjoy this gen. It is simply not I, however. Scarvy's a good game minus the issues some people have. I mean, like I said, a lot of what carries a game for me is the Pokedex, and like I just didn't feel attached to like any Paldean mons. I didn't really feel attached to like any of the Paldean like people. Like the professor was sick, but I don't know. I just had way bigger of a connection to Gen 8. You know? I love the issues. I got stuck in a wall and cry laughed for 5 minutes. That's so silly. Scarby had one of the best stories, especially at the end game. No, like, it was sick at the end game. I'm not going to discredit that. I don't know. It felt very juvenile the entire time as well. And I don't think that that really helped it for me as well. But I didn't have Koraidon climbing unlocked, and I was able to back his dump truck up mountains. Sold. You know what? Fair. And I'm happy for you. I'm happy for you. My Blorbo. That's so silly. The story being mostly childish was a big hit too, but taking a moment to be lighthearted on the last game for the Switch. Yeah. Yeah. It's just like, I don't know. Like, I know Pokemon's trying to cater to like a younger audience, right? And that's very apparent. I just don't know how we started with like Coliseum and XD, where it's like, hey, let's blow up a building and your protagonist looks sick. Like, Wes is such a sick designed character. Oh, hey, chat, we're right back where we started. I did that unintentionally. All right. You know? And now it's like, all right, kids, go to school, find the treasure of life. Don't let the school bullies pick on you, or else, you know? Like, I feel like there can be a happy medium. I feel like there can be a happy medium. It's Linz of the vids. It sure is, Gabby. Hello, hello. The evil team being kids didn't... Yeah. I agree. Like, that's so raw. It is. No, like, for what they did with, like, trying to make it slice of life, it was done on theme pretty well. You know what I mean? It just wasn't for me personally. Personally. They just don't know themselves. They're all each other's got. Listen, Tay. You're very convincing. You're a very convincing person. I've yet to actually hear anyone like Scarby the most out of all the Pokemon games released on the Switch. I think it's because it followed up Legends Arceus. I'm not gonna lie. I think Legends Arceus was so well received that doing a complete 180 in theme and just, I don't want to say how dark, but like in the seriousness of the game was something that was very hard for them. Thumpy, welcome to the stream. Hello, hello, gamer. Believe it or not, we're supposed to be shiny Espeon hunting, but it turned nighttime, and so now I have to wait for it to be day. So we're running around the region trying to see if we can find full odds. So. Guys, please. Listen, Tay, all that Ace Attorney's paid off. You're very good at being a convincing argument person. Help. I'm telling you, the Ace Attorney, it's paid off. It's a good thing. It's a good thing. Wouldn't it be so much more real if at the backbone of the organization was a teacher that was manipulating them into causing chaos, then you beat said teacher and the teacher gets arrested? That would be crazy. Ace Attorney! Let's go! Nah, that's a sick plot, Viper. I cannot fault you for a second. Oh, wait, you can't hear it. Oh, no, you can't hear it. Wait, hold on. Hold on, I'll get it. 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 Oh, I don't know. You know what? It actually might be for the better that you can't hear it. I messed with all my audio settings because I had to set up Vandy's simulcasting program. And because of that, it messed with the audio. Hello, Black Box of Despair. Toodaloo. Oh yeah, I can't. Hey mods, is there a way for you guys to refund Gabby? Because I'm gonna have to figure out how to make that fix. I feel bad Gabby didn't get the full experience. I'm gonna have to like figure out how I'm gonna do this. You got it? Okay, thanks. Well, now you know what it does. Now you know what it does at the very least. It was the April Fool's one. Which is really cute, really cool. I don't know where the audio got exported to. And the only issue is now that I have to smush everything into one audio track in order for the simulcasting to work. There's not a way for me to separate the music from the VOD. Because if I do that, then you guys literally can never clip anything ever because it will mute my mic as long with everything else. So chat, how am I going to do this? Also, am I going insane? I might be going insane. What? Why are there two of them? There were two overlays on the screen the whole time. How did... What? How did this happen? Okay. Chat. I'm losing my mind. Wait, it's starting to change. It's becoming daylight. We're almost free. We're becoming free, chat. Oh my god, Daylight by Taylor Swift. Remember when she did the combination of Daylight and This Is Me Trying in Miami and I lost my mind? Because that's an insane combination to do. See the light where the sky meets the sea. It calls me. Whee! We're almost free. Then we can shiny hunt like normal people. Chat, I have finally reached a normal temperature, by the way. Hold your applause. With a hoodie, big fuzzy socks, the fuzziest socks I own, mind you, leggings, and 2 blankets. I have finally reached a comfortable temperature, but my fingies still feel cold and I'm consciously aware of it. Don't ask me how. But also, Gabby, happy early birthday. Are you going to do anything fun for it? Are you doing anything cool and fun for it? Hopefully you are. I just realized I can't do the birthday song for you tomorrow. It has to happen now. 5, 6, 7, 8. Happy, happy birthday from all of us to you. We're glad that it's your birthday so we can party too. Hey, happy birthday. Hap day of birth. B-I-R-F, birth. I don't know. Maybe you can go to Yummy Restaurant. Perhaps. Where you live, there's got to be some solid options, you know? Little guys. 38 pounds. Chat. We're almost 2/3 of the way there. I'm gonna scream. I would kill for all you can eat sushi. I am in the mood for sushi right now. I could do sushi. Sushi I definitely have to be in the mood for. I think we can probably do SB now. Sushi I have to be in the mood for. But when I'm in the mood for it, oh, it's like game over. I wish I could feed everybody. Where I live has so many banging food options. I'm so excited. I feel like your food recommendations have to be pretty top tier. I cannot lie. Okay, so in theory, chat, we drop down and then there's Espeon galore. You have an Excel sheet? That is so impressive. Oinkalone. Oh, wait, I didn't make a sandwich yet. That's why. There's Espeon. Okay. We save. Okay. Picnic. Alrighty. We run it back. Hi, Z-Dog. Welcome to the stream, gamer. Alright. Nope, not tofu. It's behind my camera, so it's hard to see. Rice? Vinegar? I always think herb is on its own page, and it's never on its own page. Salty, spicy. Eevee pick. Thank you for the follow, gamer. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're having a great day. Welcome to the Espeon Shiny Hunting Extravaganza. You're about to see so many of them. They're about to be everywhere. Rampant. Alrighty. I would have come earlier, but you're figuring out your next draft league picks? No, you're good. You are all good, gamer. You have nothing to feel bad about. Nothing to feel bad about at all. All right. Let's see if we can speed run how fast we get this Espeon. So I'm not gonna lie, it should be pretty fast. Chad, did someone order Espeon? Did someone need one? I have just a few. I could spare you one. If you really needed to. I made a makeshift bed for Pennell, my cat, so he can sit with me while I'm at my PC. Oh, wait! Chat! 10 seconds! Chat! Pennell brought the shiny! We were talking about cats. This cat shiny came out. Do I think it's a coincidence? No. It is not a coincidence. 10, count them, 10 seconds. Insanity. Pernell. Ah. That makes it even better. That makes it even better. It still brought the shiny, so. We just have to catch it. And I physically cannot hit it, so, Chat, call me the Espeon Whisperer. Okay. All Luma donated. So kind. Chat, considering I already have... considering the fact that I already have Espeon, I'm probably just going to reset this. To be honest with you, and then I'm just going to go for Sneasel immediately. I haven't been in stream in so long. It feels like I just walked into a family reunion after 15 years of not seeing anyone. Hi, Calyx. It has been a very long time. It's a beautiful family reunion. We are blessed to have you here on this fine Friday. Alliteration. It is our pleasure and our honor to have you here. Someone just got Torracat, too. I finally have a job where they give me hours. Let's go! Congratulations. Things we love to see. Will this thing just stay in the ball? Because I am running out of options. There we go. Thanks. Yippee! Chat, can someone grab me the clip of me finding Espeon, by the way? If someone could grab me... This is it, Gabby, right? I just don't think can I click it? It does work. Yeah, we got it. Okay. All right. Okay. Yippee! Now you're good, Gabby. You're good, you're good, you're good. I just had to actually get it. So. Too late. Appreciate it. You were just too fast. You were just too fast. All right. Just like Espeon, too fast. All right. Chat, Sneasel. It's our time. Yippee! Not. Once again, chat. Foiled by Siri, who doesn't respond when I say their actual name. But anytime I dare utter the words yippee, she's front and center. Front and center. Like they have never been front and center before. Whoa! Sorry. Pardon me. Sorry. Pardon me. If you will... Honestly, let me fly here first. Just save me the time. Perhaps it's a yippee at heart. You know what? Sometimes it'd be like that. Okay, so I need to go this way. E. Okay. Oh, hey, Sneasel. Wait, did someone just find another one? John got Persian. Sorry, I cannot see where I'm going. Okay. Where the... Yeah, I am literally going the wrong way. My little plant guy was covering where I needed to be. Eeh. Yeah, it's insane that they already got Suicune. It was nuts. Apparently, Whimsy was just doing wormholes and just got really lucky. Like, just so insanely lucky. So, I'm here for it. Yeah, it happened a little bit ago. The speed in which it was found, alarming. Okay. You don't happen to be Wait, get back here. Not you. I didn't even know there was an event going on. Yeah, we're shiny hunting kitties for charity. I'm gonna blow up. It's a whole event. There's a whole bunch of people doing it. So there's all the commands you can put in chat that'll show you like who all's a part of it, the charities, like animals for the charity. There's a whole bunch of information. Okay. So let's just get you guys out of just far too many fellas. Alrighty. Here's the counting, chat. 1 Sneasel. Or don't help me out, 𝗟𝗓𝗗𝚗. I clicked on it 5 times. Okay. 2 Sneasel. 3, 4, 5. Hello? Six. Why is she just like not helping? 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 'Hello? Whoa! It did the arrow and everything! $16. That was a crazy entrance. 17. 18. 19. 20. 21. She's doing fine with the slope now. 22. 23. 24. 25. 26. 27. 28. 29. 30. That was close. 31. 32. It's gonna be so hard to make a picnic. 33. 34. 35. 36. 37. 38. 39. 40. We're so close. The lag, it's starting. 41. We're playing in slow motion. 42, we're back. 43. 44. 45. 46. 47. 48. 49. 50. 51. 52. 53. 54. This is why you actually counted out. 55. 56. 57. 58. 59. We'll just go a little over 60. 61. 62. All right, this will be the last one. 63. All right, or 64. I can't make her stop. Okay, well, we're definitely at what we need. Okay, surely there's a flat spot over here where I can just, like, make a sandwich real quick. Viper, thank you so much. I appreciate you, gamer. Thank you, thank you. Like, maybe right here? It'll let me make a sandwich? We save? Let's go! Okay. Thankfully, this shiny's so noticeable, too. Okay, we need yogurt, which I think we have. Rice. Frick. Excuse me, chat. Apparently I can't make a sandwich today. Rice. Yogurt. And then salty, spicy. EV pick. For the good luck. Because he told me to. Alrighty. Thank you so much for the follow, gamer. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Alright, so this one should be really easy to find. And then from there, chat, it's gonna be tough. It's gonna be a tough one. Wait, thank you so much for the second follow, chat. Thank you for all the follows today. Appreciate it. Chat, can Sylveon be in outbreaks in this game? Does anyone know? Because I'm trying to figure out how we're going to find the rest of the EVs. Sylveon can be in outbreaks. Okay. This is good information. This is fantastic information, actually. So we'll just keep resetting for outbreaks after we find Sneasel. There's so many Sneasel. Pretty sure it's rare, though. I think all the EVs are rare, unfortunately. I think it's just a sign of the times. Unfortunately. Thankfully, they pop up in pods, too, so you get so many encounters at once. So I'm literally just gonna, like, go up to here. And we'll just make a loop. That way we're just, like, constantly resetting the encounters. Because there's just so many that spawn at once. Can always try to encourage it with fairy power, too, but in my experience, it's a miss for the rare ones. I don't think I've had the... like, the fairy power and stuff like that. Like, I don't think I've ever had it, like, actually impact the way I want it to. Which is a little unlucky on my part, you know? And by a little unlucky, I mean a lot unlucky. But that's fine. I did not see you there. I was like, oh, I'll just go around this tree. Do-do-do. Lies. Free me. Free me from the Sneasel chat. Someone please. They're so angry. Like, where's your pink friend? Pink one's probably a lot more friendly. Because I'm not sensing the hospitality. I'm going to say it. None of you guys were pink down there, right? No. None of you guys are pink. What if the pink one's more aggressive? Well, you know, even Barbies have to fight back sometimes. And you know what? If that's Sneasel's mission, if that's Sneasel's mindset, if that's... I don't know what I saw that was pink that just freaked me out, but I thought I saw pink. I can fix her. Yeah. Chat, we can fix Sneasel. Right? You guys have all tried. At least once in your life, surely. Surely, chat, right? I can fix him. No, really, I can. What a fascinating song. It's one of these songs of all time, chat. One of these pods of Sneasel. You have to make it happen sooner or later. Her red hair actually shined me. I'm not gonna lie. Like, look at all them. So many fellas. That's an amount of fellas for the record making. The other option is we could technically switch to Eevee in PLA, but I don't know if my odds are going to be higher for that. You know? I really don't know. Eevee and PLA is pretty rare. That's, yeah, it's pretty rare no matter where you go, right? That's just part of the issue. I do have the charm here. I do indeed. I do indeed. You're more likely to find the outbreak for either here. Okay. I was just trying to think outside the box, chat. I was just trying to think outside the box. And clearly, it didn't work. But wait, she's there. No, chat, thinking outside the box did work. Look at how good this shiny is, chat. It's so good. Don't let your dreams be dreams, kids. Think outside the box. Think outside the box, chat. It does work every now and then. Bentley's really excited about it, too. Bentley's really excited about it. Insane. Insane. All right, chat. Well, I'm going to reset because we got it already. Just so I can keep using my 𝗟𝗡𝗏. If someone could grab the clip of Sneasel, I would greatly appreciate it so I can send it in. Thanks, Gabby. All right, chat. We're going crazy today. All right. Oops, now what do I want to do? So now that we have found Sneasel, I already have that shiny, which is why I reset, by the way. Also, apparently chat said I can get rid of those outbreaks if I connect to the internet. So we're going to try that. I could wait for distortion evolutions. I'm good, actually. Thank you, Gabby. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Very helpful. Okay. Don't you go crazy every day? At least once a day. But you know, it be how it be. Oh my gosh, this is so much better. Like, there's still so much clutter, but it's so much less clutter than it could have been. Chat, Cuphead music. All right, let's see what other things we can get to show up. Any EVs we take. Thankfully, they only spawn here, so saves us time from not having to check the other maps. Cloth. Charcadet. Oh, you went to the Charlie XCX concert? I didn't realize that their tour was that short. Because I saw the tweet saying that they, like, finished their tour already, and I was like, wait a minute, didn't it just start, like, a month ago? Yes, we're stuck in a box doing subathon for 40 days if you want to count today as a day. Yep! Exactly. So, we're alive somehow. Some way, somehow. It was only a couple months. Yeah, that's just... She said, all right, let's do this tour and get it done. Still alive, but we're barely breathing. We're alive, though. Alive is the key part of that sentence. Finn is in. I thought it was Vaporeon, and I was going to be pretty stoked about it, not going to lie. All right. Any Vaporeons? Any Sylveons? Meryl? Jump scare? I saw blue and I got excited. Not many pocket monsters are blue. There's a lot of blue pocket monsters, chat. I'm just coping. Vandy isn't live yet, but soon, fam, we will see our Vanderson. I'm not gonna lie to you, chat. He already went live. He's done already. Hate to break it to you. He was live earlier, and he ended. So I got bad news. Vaporeon! There we go. We found our spot. No one's going for it, right? All right. Blue pocket monster. And it's actually like pretty close to us. Here we go. It didn't show up when I search it. Interesting. I don't know why. I don't know why it didn't, but yeah, he was live earlier. He didn't go for very long. He was very eepy. My favorite wood turning store is closed. The one that's closest is in Las Vegas, Nevada. Oh no. That does not seem like a fun time. And I am very sorry, gamer. Also, someone's going for Glaceon, which is so nice because I don't want to go for Glaceon. I do not want to go for Glaceon at all. So they can have it. It does not seem like a pleasant pocket monster to hunt. Just because the shiny's like just not that much different. On top of being on the hill where everything just looks whiter and brighter anyways, I feel like you're gonna get Shinoed way too many times. Okay, wait, where? There they are. Okay. Here we go, chat. We get to play the counting game again. Everyone ready to practice your counting? It's like first grade all over again. 1, 2, 3, LOL. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, eventually. There's so many. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. This is such a good spot to hunt them. They're like actually easy to see here. 21, 22, 23, 24, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, we're so close. 38. Tropius was weird. 39. 40. That shined me a little bit. It looked purple in that light for a second. 41. 42. 43. 44. 45. 46. 47. 48. 49. 50. 51. 52. 53. 54. 55. This is why you count. 56. 57. 58. 59. 60. We'll just do a little bit more over here. 61. 62. 63. We'll just do like 64 and call it good. Okay. And now we save. All right. It just existed and got called a stupid sad cat. Listen. He's doing his best. And that I cannot deny him. I cannot deny him. All right, water is chili sauce. I do know I have that. How many times am I going to do this? Clearly a lot. Beep. And then... I think that's chili sauce. Yeah. Surely. Chili sauce. We'll do salty and spicy again. Evie pick. All right. Here we go. Favorite Juno pose? I don't think I can say that out loud. Dino finally got Zorua. Let's go. Apparently they faced 5 times on Murkrow. Which is just really sad. That's so heartbreaking. Give me a city? I don't even have them memorized. Listen, we got a new one, And that's all that matters. And Barry was at my show, so I can't complain. We are looking for lover-colored Vaporeon. Are there any lover Vaporeons around? Let's find out. All right, back it up. You went? I don't like you anymore? What do you mean? I got pre-sale tickets. All right. Blocked that from my memory. I'm sorry. Yeah, I signed up for pre-sale as soon as it was open. And then I got tickets. It was either Sabrina or Mexico. I chose Mexico. But see, like, you got to go to Mexico, and that's still really cool. To be fair, like, loved her show, loved her concert. It was, like, literally an hour. Her concert is very short, for what it's worth. So, for the amount of time that you got to be in Mexico, you got, like, way longer than what her concert is. The time it took between her opening act and for her to come on stage was almost as long as her set in its entirety, by the way. So if that is any consolation to you. Callum with a 35 to the animal rescue. What a goat. What a goat. But no, it was a really good concert. It sucks that it wasn't as long. A little over an hour is a pretty short concert. Would have been funny to me is if Vandy spaced out and made it to your home thinking subathon was still going. It would have been funny. However, I will say we typically we spent the night at his place every single night and then we drove over here. So I think he probably would have realized when he woke up and we weren't together. It would have been funny though. I cannot deny you that. That's shorter than it would take for anyone to leave the concert. Yeah, it was pretty short. But it was the production value so high that it's like, it was a short concert, but for how short it was, they really went all out for it. So like, I can't complain too much for just how like good the concert itself was. It'd be different if it was short and you could tell they didn't try, but the production value for the entire thing was so high. 50 pounds to the animal rescue. Let's go. You know? She literally is in a Polly Pocket dream house. I don't know if I can do this one. This is a really good remix, but I don't want to get claimed on Twitch. I don't want to get claimed on Twitch, and I'm afraid I'm going to. My concern about doing this rice drop sandwich is it didn't give me encounter power. So that's my fear. It just gave me humongo power. And like, love Vaporeon, right? It doesn't need to be humongo. I would have preferred more Vaporeons. So we'll see. We might have to make a different sandwich when this one runs out and not do rice drop. I should have enough like pickle cucumber kind of stuff at the very least. Big Vaporeon is cool. It is indeed, Mama Wolf Meg. I cannot deny you this. This was a question I asked earlier, chat, but in case you weren't here then, If you were part of this event, what cat Pokemon would you have picked to like shiny hunt first? If you were a creator who was invited to do this and they said, all right, pick your dibs on your cat Pokemon, which cat Pokemon would have you picked first? Zoroark. We just got Zorua. It is on the list. Well, it's cat and wildlife Pokemon. Galarian, Meowth, Vaporeon, or Litten. Mew. Mew would be very hard. Unless you have the event in Pokemon Go. Yeah, Chills didn't look at the list. Oh yeah, Nicket's not on the list. That's kind of shocking, actually. I hope they put Nicket in the new Pokemon game. I just woke up. Leave me alone. No, you're doing your best, Chills. You're doing great. Mewtwo because the people who are unable to hunt it is higher. That's true. I debated hunting it, and then I realized that I already have it in Let's Go. So, I would not have been able to get it. So it's a tough time for you, girl. And that is literally the only way I have to hunt it. Unfortunately. Don't remember the list, but I would have loved Thievul shiny. Thievul's really good. I love Thievul. I love the Thievul Nickit line just altogether. I think they're super cool Pokemon. If you guys want to see the list, I think you guys can do ! spreadsheet. And it'll bring it up. For anyone who just wants to see. Yeah, we have a few different commands for this event. ! Animals allows you to see some of the animals that are being helped by the charity event. ! Guess tells you everyone who is shiny hunting alongside me as a content creator to work towards the event. ! Charity is the donation link. And there's one more that I can't remember which one it is. I'm surprised Shinx hasn't been found yet. I know Vandy found Luxio. But I just don't know if a lot of people are like home from work yet, to be honest with you. Just because this is like still so early in the afternoon. Yeah, Glaceon does count. You are correct. Someone is currently shiny hunting it right now, actually. Bum, bum. Yeah, Shinx is also one of the easiest to hunt. Indeed, indeed. I just told Callum I would go for as many EVs as possible. So I just kind of figured I would stick true to my promise as much as possible, you know? I felt bad. There was one person who said they really wanted to find Leafeon and Glaceon, and they weren't able to get any before they had to go to work. They were like apparently trying to dual hunt both. I don't know what their strategy was, but they were going to try to get both, and they weren't able to, so I felt really bad. I'm filling my box up with Sprig eggs to see if I can get an egg in Violet. Let's go! Good luck. I did get Espeon, and that one was fast. You are correct. That one was insane, actually. I knew it was going to be fast. I didn't think it was going to be that fast. I'm slowly doing the Catmons I need for my decks. That's smart. Very, very smart. Yeah, not having encounter power on this sandwich is proving to make me very sad. It's crazy. I knew. I was like, you know, it's been a minute since Bentley's barked, but I didn't want to say it out loud because I was like, he's being really good right now. I should have just said it out loud. I should have just said it out loud. The timing would have been insane. Vanny was able to do more of the shiny, but he hit a wall and was like, I'm tired. Goodbye, chat. Yeah. Indeed. Indeed, indeed. I mean, you can't blame him. As we've like already kind of said, like I just have much more of a, I don't want to say like tolerance, endurance, I guess, if you will, for just streaming in general. So I was still good with subathon. We literally ended last night and he was like, how are you doing? And I was like, I'm good. And he's like, really? And I'm like, yeah, I'm good. Vibing, chilling. He's like, I just don't know how you do it. And I was like, oh, I don't know. I can. That's all I got. There's not something I do, you know? I just have the endurance for it. So. What coffee does to Linz. Listen, he does pre-workout, which arguably probably has more caffeine. He's got the pre-workout and the creatine and all that in his system. Man's juiced. You know? Also with Vandy, he has energy 100% of the time. I mean, like, yeah, I do too. I don't know. I think Vandy's just better about asking random questions constantly. Like, he doesn't ever allow there to be just like silence or just like vibing, which is fine. It's just a different like kind of way to like do content, you know? But I feel like his brain is constantly working overtime to try to like fill the silence to keep everyone talking 24/7. I think the silence freaks him out. So to do that, he's like working his body and his mind like 8 million times over. You know? Which isn't a bad thing. It's just, you know, some people are just programmed to like, you know, stream differently, you know? It's the Leo energy. I don't think that's Leo energy. I'll call Leo energy when I see it. It's just his personality. It's just him, you know? Yeah, 40 days of doing that is a lot. It also didn't help that, like, he didn't really do much other than shiny hunting. And I think that's what made it hard for him personally, because, like, I was constantly changing what I did. Like, you know, like, I would go about 2.5 hours of doing something, and then I would switch. Just so my brain constantly had, like, new content. I think Articuno broke him. But, like, I don't think I could just keep running around aimlessly for, like, days. Like, just trying to get shiny after shiny after shiny after shiny after shiny. I think that's where I would lose it, you know? Because he really didn't do a lot of other incentives outside of that, you know? Bentley! Baby! Not Bentley, baby! Bentley brought the shiny! I thought it was a slowpoke at first, so I was gonna go yell at him to stop barking. Callum, I'm so sorry about this clip. Bentley! Bentley! We got it. We got it. It'll make for great content. Listen. Benny brought the baby. I'm so glad I didn't get up, though. Could you imagine if I actually went to go yell at him to get him to stop barking at, like, whatever delivery truck or whatever is out there? And then you guys just see the shiny in the background and you're like, Lance! You guys would have lost your minds. Thank you. I appreciate that. Then it despawns. You guys would have, like, actually started foaming at the mouth. There you go. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Prime. Because he was doing badge quest. You know? At least with me, like I said, I was constantly changing things that I was doing, like, every 2.5 hours. You know? Like, I was doing Storm Silver, I was doing Unite, I was doing Shiny Hunting, I was doing Star Rail. I don't know if I said Wuthering Waves, but I was doing Wuthering Waves. Like, I was just constantly changing. Vandy decided that he was going to do a video during subathon, which is fine, right? Like, obviously, like, keep your channel going, keep on doing what you need to do. But because he felt the need to be, like, on and to, like, work on videos during the entire time, it made it so he didn't get a break because he mentally would not allow himself to change what he was doing because he had to be working. You know what I mean? So it was like, it's almost like the school mentality of like, I can't do blank until I get my homework done. You know, like I can't have that mental break until I get my homework done. It was kind of like that. He's like, I can't play woo-wah, I can't do whatever until I get this video done. Or until I find the shiny. Or until I blankety blank 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 blank. Like, this man was shiny hunting in the bath. This man was shiny hunting while watching football downstairs with my mom. Like, he did not allow himself that mental separation, you know? Which, again, is not me crapping on him. It's literally just, like, explaining why he was so exhausted. Because if you're just stuck constantly in Let's Go Eevee, it's gonna wear and tear. It has to. It has to start wearing and tearing. I also already have this one, chat. So, I'm gonna close out of the game. How come he's not live? Because he's exhausted. He ended stream early. He got 2 shinies and he said, toodaloo. That's so funny. Okay. All right. Technically, he got 3, but 2 are for the cats. Technically, he got 4, because he got Oinkologne, he got Vigoroth, he got Luxio, and he got Zangoose. He got 4. Only 2 counted for the video. Okay. So, someone claimed a Leafeon. So, at this point, chat, we are resetting for either Sylveon. Oh, yeah, and he got Jolteon. So, we got 3. He got 3. He just got them all so fast. You know? Like, I'm at 4 now, I think. Flareon, Espeon, Sneasel, Vaporeon, yeah. I got 4. Think about how fast he got all of those. Man still has more shinies on me, and we've been doing this for the exact same amount of time. I've been over his time, actually. Like, that's how insane Vandy's shiny luck is. Man just breathes and they spawn, I tell you. Loaded up the game frame 1 and he got Oinkologne. Like, what do you mean? I just want to know what he does. Like, what did he do to his game that I don't have? There is a Luxray outbreak. I'm gonna go to Shiny Claim and just ask. Okay, I'm gonna see what Callum says here. Hi, James. Hello, hello. If Callum gives me the go-ahead, we'll go. Okay, we're going for Luxray, chat. I should probably fly. That is something I should do. Frame 1 shiny bet, yeah? Okay. Also, is this Hasty responding? The person who went for Leaf Yacht is like, it's remaining elusive as ever. And I said, you picked the 2 hardest evolutions to spot. Godspeed, soldier. What are you? Oh, you're Sunflora. I don't know. I thought I just saw green Tyrogue. I'm not gonna lie. That's what I thought I saw, and I knew it wasn't correct. But I just had so many questions. Hello? Hello? Green Tyrogue. You heard it here first. It's like that island where everything's pink. This is the island where everything's green. It's called Kanto. In like nearly every single shiny in Kanto, by the way. Okay, so this thing is like literally on the cliff above me. Whoa! Wait. Wait. Oh, they're here. Hey, guys. Just making sure there's no frame 1 shinies for the good of the cause. All right. Chat, 1st grade counting lessons. Just kidding. I dubbed it Greenland Island. 1st grade counting lessons. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9, 10, 11. Hold on, chat. Okay. Chat, I was at 9, right? I think that's 10. 11. I was helping someone out real quick. 12. 13. 14. 15. 16. Add 1. Okay, so 17. 18. Goodbye, chills. 19. 20. I'll see you later, gamer. 21. 22. 23. No, wait. Now 23. That was Halucha. 24. Oh, no! Okay. $25. 26. There's just so many other things spawning here. 27. 28. 29. Yeah, we're going for Luxray right now. Hello? 30. She just had to strut first. 31. Oh, hey, Noivern. 32. 33. 34. 35. 36. 37. 38. 39. Sorry, I know this part sucks, chat. 40. I just lose count if I don't do it out loud. 41. 42. 43. 44. Why are they all stanced up? Smack it. 45. You wouldn't charge at me. 46. 47. 48. Yep. 49. We're so close. 50. 51. 52. Luxray's such a sick Pokemon. 53. 54. 55. 56. 57. 58. Chat, jump scare. My music. 59. 60. We're gonna do a little over. We'll probably get these 3, then call it good. These 4. Okay, they just keep spawning. These 5. Don't spawn a 6th. Okay. We hop off. We save. All right, electric sandwich is jam. Do I have jam? Surely I have jam. Right, chat? I would never not have jam. Jam is a yeah, rat jam. That's the one. That's exactly the jam we were thinking of, chat. That's the one. All right. And cat jam. Chat, there's so many jams. Okay, so rice. I do have jam. Oh, we're so back, chat. Salty, spicy. It hasn't led us astray. All right, chat. Big luxury gaming. Surely. Big luxury gaming. Also, not to bait you guys, my water's in the bathroom and I need to grab it because I'm getting dehydrated. Please hold. I also realized it's almost gone, but it's gonna last me for now at least. Where is dog jam? That's a good question. You should ask the dogs. I heard someone let him out. It's a really bad 90s joke, chat. I got a very important call regarding the planning of my wedding. Congratulations. Hopefully it was a good, fun call and not the opposite. But congratulations, gamer. All right. Do we have encounter power? Let's find out. We do! That's so much better than last time. All right, chat. Guesses on how long it takes. I'm guessing pretty fast. Oh, and we have the possibility for shanks. Oh my god, we go crazy. Wait, chat, this is nuts. Because the only one we can't get is Luxio, and that's the one that Vandy got. And we just go in circles. We could get a twofer right now. We could get a twofer. This is the Pokemon Home remix? It goes kind of crazy. All right. 75 minutes. If it takes 75 minutes, that means I have failed, chat. It means I myself am a failure. What a beautiful Pokemon. I love you dearly. Who's gonna tell Nexus? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Nexus just got on and is trying to go for someone. Oh, they actually want the help. Okay. They actually want the help. This is good. This is good. I was gonna say, Nexus just was going for Glaceon. And Glaceon do be big taken. But they said, please help me, or I will explode. So crisis is averted. I got jump scared by the tail. I love you dearly, as she proceeds to kill it. I wanted to make sure it wasn't shiny. Because the body's so small, and it had a little bit of white on it, but I wasn't sure if that was just the white that's normally on it. You know what I mean, jelly beans? Thankfully, there's just so many who spawn here. And it's so noticeable that I don't have to worry about it. Chat, this is what thriving looks like. This is what breathing feels like. Apparently Nexus also wanted Zangoose. Wait! Hey, fella. Hey! Hey, chat. We did it! We did it! The fact that we got both Luxio and Lux right before Shinx is astounding. Is it smarter for me to just keep going here, or should I go to that spot? I can't remember what the spot I'm thinking was because I had a Shinx outbreak. Should I just stay here? Also, someone could grab the clip. If you guys could also cut out the Nexus part, that would be really great. There's 2 Shinx spots. If someone can send me the Shinx location, that would be very helpful. All right. I don't know if the Nexus part is gone. No, you're good. You're good. You're good. It's fine. Okay. Okay, Paradise Barrens in Kitakami. Okay, I think that's where I'm thinking of. Yeah, it's like right here. Was where I hunted it last time. Okay. All right. Methinks someone's home. All right, chat. Please hold. All right, chat. Would you believe the mailman had the audacity to drive past our house? Mailman showed up, chat. It did! Ghost, you're so smart. Ghost, how are you so smart? Let me know. Okay. I ran into a fella. I knew it. I knew it! Anything but the mailman! They didn't even get out of their car. They simply had the audacity to drop mail off in our mailbox. No one came to the door. No one disturbed their domain. But if you think that they have the audacity to just drive in front of our house, illegal. How much you want to bet that's Amazon? Coda! Stop instigating. Coda's such an instigator, chat. I will blame her for this. She is such an instigator. Notice how she stopped as soon as I called her out on instigating? Coincidence? I think not. Okay. I did hear Coda first. I'm telling you. And it's only when Coda starts barking that Bentley's like, oh, wait. Danger? And then Bentley goes full throttle. And then Dakota feels the need to be louder. It's a whole fun time. All right, so I think right here was where I hunted it last time. But I mean, obviously, you can just wander anywhere in here. Ah, you suck. Sandslash should not be allowed to spawn. I don't think I can go that far over. Obviously, it's a static spawn. I'm just picking up anything that's yellow on the ground so I don't get shinoed by it. Okay. People can only claim one Pokemon at a time. That's why. So I was going to try to go for Sylveon. And it was by resetting for Sylveon that we found Luxray. So you can't claim a Pokemon. Wafgod with the 420 biddies. Thank you, gamer. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. So kind. I need to figure out how Vandy got it to where you guys could hear the dono alerts. Because right now you guys don't have audio for those. Thank you for the biddies, though, Wafgod. How's it going? Appreciate you in the 420 biddies. I'm happy. I'm happy for you. What happened? Is today just a good day? Or did something happen? I feel disgusting, but I'm happy. Okay, so good food? Question mark? That was very deceiving. I got a MetaQuest 3, a sandwich and a pound of chocolate, and a jar of pickles. I'm going through PMS and I'm dying, but now I'm happy. The jar of pickles is so real. I'm glad I'm not the only one. When mine is bad, like at midnight, I will get just like the biggest pickle craving of my career, and I will literally sit on the floor of my kitchen with jar of pickles. And it does something. It solves problems, chat. It is a real thing. Like, scientists have done studies on why people crave pickles when they're PMSing. The floor of my chicken, that's the one. That's a brain going faster than my mouth can talk moment, chat. It just replaces the words with, like, the closest thing. It's like spell check, but for my brain. It's just wrong, just like how Apple's is all the time. When it changes your swear words to duck instead. It's like that. You're like, sorry, my bad, autocorrect. And it's just like, sorry, my brain, faster than my mouth. I'm sitting on the floor of my bathroom eating pickles in a sandwich, ascending. See, I'm telling you, it's a real thing. It's a real thing, chat. Okay. I was perceiving the server because I saw a bunch of messages come in, but they have nothing to pertain to me. Is this where Vandy got his chat? Wait! You speak Vandy's name and the shiny appears? Coincidence? I think not! Dude, they hear his name and they're like, Father? Father? He wanted me? He called? Insane. Insane. You can't make it up, chat. I spoke his name and it insta-spawned. And then the Rottweiler with the shiny... Chat. The universe is on something today. All right, well. Hey, chat, can someone grab me that clip? Hey, chat. Is this where Vandy? Literally, right there. That's just how... It's just the way it goes. It's funny because I've been lurking since the end of Vandy's stream and all of a sudden this, I'm telling you, chat. I think he did something. I think he talked to some spirit and he sold them all of his like belt buckles for the rest of his life. Like a year supply long of belt buckles. And Ace Trainer Liam just got Umbreon. Let's go! Okay, I'm gonna see what Liam wants. I'm gonna see what Liam wants, because I'm like debating doing one more. But I also don't know if Liam's gonna end. I'm gonna see what Liam wants. I also just don't know like how many people are live right now, you know? My thing, chat, is I don't want to take from people. I feel like I've gotten a lot and I don't want to like hoard all the shinies of the event. Okay. Hi, Dennis. Welcome to the stream. Why not go around to see who's hunting what? Well, there's the shiny claim list, but the thing is like people can't claim shinies until they already catch one. Because we already have a list. Shiny Shack is going for Skitty, so I can't go for Skitty. Rye's going for Leafeon and Glaceon, and Nexus is going them. So, I can't go for those. Neo's going for Liepard and Purloin right now. Hasty's going for Trubbish. 8-Bit Dino's going for, Zorua, Hisuian. Whimsy's going for Punkaboo. Yugs is going for all 3 of the Sprigatito line. So I don't know what Liam's gonna claim until he says that he's gonna claim something. Okay, Liam's going for Sylveon. See, this is why I waited. Okay. Okay. Legendary, I'm not gonna lie, chat, I don't want to be here all day. Like, because of subathon. I'm good, Dennis. I appreciate the offer, though. Because of subathon, I'm just trying not to be here for, like, an insanely long amount of time. I'm not gonna lie. Let's go to PLA. Let's go to PLA. Because the only thing realistically I can get that's left is Glameow and Purugly and Eevee. And Eevee outbreaks take so long in Scarvies. Dennis, I said I'm good. Please don't keep pushing it, pal. Okay, I am out of berries. Hi from Mangoes. Hi, Strawberry. Hello, hello. All right, so we're just gonna see what will spawn here. I'm just gonna see if I can get berries. And then once I have berries, I'll just wait for either Eevee or Glameow, I think. I think that's probably my best bet. I'd have to see if any of these... Okay, you don't have berries. I returned from urgent care? Ariel, hello? What happened? Three-day migraine? Oh my god. I can't imagine. Were they able to at least, like, get it figured out and sorted for you? Oh, you have berries. I don't know if they're aggro or not. You're not. Well, you disappear so fast. Where's the last of them? Oh, there it is. Thank you for the follow, gamer. Appreciate you. Yep, there it is. Okay, how many berries did I get? 4. I need 5. I'm gonna explode. Well, I'm glad they at least had the shot that helps you. Still not the best thing in the world, but at least they got it to feel better. That's the most important thing, you know? Okay, do you guys have berries? No. I just want the bird. Thank you. Do you have berries? No? Okay. Good talk. We're just hop, skipping, and jumping, chat. 𝗟𝗡𝗄𝗏 is crazy. Where did my marker go? Is it like right here? No. Oh, there it went. Do you guys have berries? No. I worked for nothing. Shay! Hi, gamer. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Hi, welcome in, Raiders. We're doing a charity stream today with a whole bunch of wonderful content creators. Thank you guys for giving Shay a shout out. Means the entire world. What did you stream? How did it go? Also, congratulations on your YouTube doing so well. Very proud of you. Very happy for you. Hello, welcome in, Raiders. For those of you who do not know, my name is Linz. I am a Pokemon, I'm just going to say content creator, because I kind of do a little bit of everything, to be honest with you. Currently, right now, I am trying to just go from different little outbreak spots to see if any of these Pokemon are dropping the berries that you need for the massive mass outbreaks in order to feed Munchlax. So that's my goal right now. A quiet place, and thank you. Oh my gosh, how is it? How do you like it so far? I haven't played it, but I'm also like a wimp when it comes to horror games. And it's a tough time for me personally. I think A Quiet Place is a horror game. I could be wrong. But as of right now, as soon as I find berries, we're going to try to see what we can find. I think I'm going to try to go for Glameow. But we found a lot of shinies already. We found Flareon as a shiny. We found Vaporeon as a shiny. We found Espeon as a shiny. We found Sneasel as a shiny. On top of stupid overall wearing Pepperman. 3 of them. 3 of them. If you could believe that. So that's currently what we're trying to do. But there are a lot of really cool people who are a part of this. All the money goes to like animal conservation, wildlife preservation, etc. So if you do !animals, you can see not all of, but some of the I almost said some of the Pokemon. Wow, chat! I did a subathon for like 39 days before this, and my brain's just not functioning anymore. You can do !animals, and it will bring you a spreadsheet to some of the animals that are being benefited by this charity. Said it correctly this time. Pretty proud. There's !guess, which will show you all the other wonderful content creators who are doing this alongside me. !charity gives you the ability to donate to the charity. We've raised £3,443 for the shiny cats and just the wildlife preservation, which is amazing considering we've only been going since noon Eastern time. So, lots of very generous people. So, thank you guys for stopping by. I hope you enjoy some shiny hunting extravaganza-ness, if you will. If you so will. I found so many that I paused getting Flareon for so long. Yup. There's just so many. And people have been finding them so fast today, too. Well, I guess I've been finding them fast. I don't even mean that in a mean way. I just feel like the reports are not coming in today. Like, it's been a minute since we got one that wasn't me outside of Liam, you know? Everyone else is probably doing legendaries, though, to their credit. So it's probably taking a lot longer for that reason. Oh, I almost had him. Okay, this should be enough. Yeah, that's 7. Alrighty. I might go for it again if Liepard shines. Very fair. Very, very fair. Alright, so now we have enough. Glameow's a pretty common spawn, right, chat? I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. Thank you for giving me berries. Shout out to the fellas. All right. Return to the village. Okay. Okay. Drumcore Freak, thanks so much for the 50-pound donation to the animal rescue. Very exciting. Very, very exciting. All right, I told him I'm going to try to go for Glameow for a little bit. So, we'll see what we can find. Is Glameow aggro? I forget. I haven't literally shiny hunted in this game in so long. Yugs farmed 600 Sprigatito eggs, chat. Oh my gore. Oh my gore. You can go all the way up the tall mountain area too. I think Glameow runs, but I don't know about Purugly. Purugly, I'm sure, is aggro. I don't think anyone looks in the face of Purugly and like comes out alive 9 times out of 10. Also, I'm gonna buy more jet balls real quick. I think that's probably smart. I think I should give them my dollary dues. Purugly is, but I don't know about Glameow. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Good to know. Good to know. All right, we're going to save here. And we're going to see what we can do. Now that we have the balls that we need. Hopefully people find some more shinies before then. I would have felt really bad if I hopped up to that, like, Hisui and Zoroark raid and one ended up shining. when I was going for the berries, chat. I don't know if you saw it, but Hisuian Zoroa popped up. It wasn't shiny, but it was an outbreak of them. And I was so nervous that one was gonna shine because I know Dino wanted it so bad. I would have been like, I found it, but it doesn't count. It doesn't count, chat. I don't think I would have had the heart. I don't think I would have had the heart at all. I am very curious to see how fast Yugs gets at least hopefully a shiny Sprigatito. Hi, Casey. I'm well. I'm starting to get tired. I'm starting to get tired. I was cooking for a bit. We did find a lot of shinies today, though, so I can't really complain. But after 39 days of subathon, the 4-hour mark is where I'm starting to be like, ooh, my eyeballs burn. You know? So, we're doing our best. We are doing our best. So we'll see how many Glameow outbreaks we can at least get in the meantime. When I raid out, though, I'll raid to someone who's doing the event, just so you guys know. That way you guys can, like, keep up with it. Just since Vandy's already done, you know? Yeah, that's a lot, Casey. That is a lot of things to do. Proud of you, though. You're kicking butt. You're taking names. And that says a lot. Says a lot about you as an individual. And your endurance to be able... I went to the wrong area! That's tough. There will be more. There will be more. There will be more. I'm a believer. Surely I didn't mess it up that bad. Hippowdon? Nah. Stinky and smelly and Big Bertha-y. And Big Bertha-y. Is it Amazon or is it someone home? It might be home. Let's see what the Ring doorbell says. My mom's home. That's it. Sorry, I mean, as soon as I talk? Really? Children! I muted so I didn't yell at them into the mic. And literally as soon as I unmuted after they were quiet, they started again. The odds? Not high. If I can't get an outbreak. I also just started getting really hot, chat. Remember how I was freezing? And it took me 8 million years to feel like a semi-normal temperature? I now feel like I'm sweating. Ahaha! We're freeing ourselves from the blankets. We're gonna start there. We're gonna hope that solves the problem. Give me an outbreak, please. Thanks! I love when they listen, chat. Where is she here? Is she behind me? No. Oh, she's way up here. Okay. We save. Any 𝗬𝗎𝗡𝗅. If you were a big fan of the color blue, chat, this is your massive mass outbreaks. All the blue fans are going crazy. Bum 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 bottom. Oh, 𝗬𝗎𝗡. Or just any other outbreak that's here. Would you like to show up? Oh. Redo. Potential. Potential redo. Potential redo. Potential redo. 𝗬𝗎𝗡, surely. No 𝗬𝗎𝗡s. No 𝗬𝗎𝗡s, chat. No kitties. They hate us. Little do they know that I don't hate them. Alright, chat, I'm not gonna lie. I'll give it 3 more outbreaks. I will attempt 3 more times. And then I think I'm calling it in the names of self-care. In the name of self-care. I mean ones that are actually in that spot. Football fan, thank you for the 5 biddies. What football are you a fan of? Perhaps. Thank you so much for the biddies, gamer. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. It'd be crazy if they actually gave me an outbreak. Crazy. Chat, for all who care to know, Callum posted a picture of his cat in a, I'm assuming fake cowboy hat? No, that might be real. I am looking at a cat in a cowboy hat. To whom it may concern. Kitty and cowboy hat. Like a little partner. Like a little guy. We do it for him. Robert with the 10 pounds. Let's go. Yeah, don't worry, Alana. I will. I'm just going to give it a few more outbreaks that I try to see if I can find a cat to show up. Self-care is the most important care. It sure is. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it now. I was good before. I was flying. No longer flying. Debating what I want for dinner, though. That's a big one. Debating the I almost said football food because I looked over and I read football fans like bit donation on the activity feed. That's where I'm at, chat. That's where I am mentally. The brain function is not working too well. The Krabby Patty meal is fire from Wendy's. I don't know. I heard it's mid. I haven't heard a lot of people say that they're big fans. But if you're a fan, then congratulations. You are the first person I have ever heard come into my chat and say that they're a fan. I didn't enjoy it, so that's a hot take. Ooh. I've heard it's just so averagely mid. Like, there's just not a redeeming thing about it, I've heard. Unless you're talking about the pineapple, like, shake thing that they're doing with it. That's the only thing I've heard people say is, like, semi-worth it. But that's not, like, the Krabby Patty itself. It is very mid. That's what I've heard. It's just that, like, people are not... Like, for them to hype it up like a Krabby Patty, I feel like it's got to be more than just, like, a burger. Like, it just, people needed more to, like, go off of. But, chat, I think I'm just gonna call it here, to be honest with you. To be honest. However, I'm gonna send you guys on a raid to people who are also doing this event. If you guys are on YouTube, you guys are welcome to come over onto Twitch to follow people there. If not, totally understand. However, I'm going to be sending you guys over on Twitch to people who are doing the event. I'll send you guys over to Hasty. So, let me boop-a-doop. If you are a subby, you can type this message. If you are not a subby, you can type this message in her chat. But I will see you guys all in the next one. Have a wonderful rest of your day and night, chat. Thank you so much again for all the love on the subathon. We did very well today. You guys deserve to be very proud of yourselves. Very proud of yourselves. So, I will see you guys all in the next one here very, very soon. And with that, chat, have a wonderful rest of your night. I was making sure the raid was working because they updated the way the raid system works. I'll see you guys all in the next one. Have a good one, gamers. Goodbye.
Slap your butt.